chat. Puma, Cat, Rev, maybe Death, or maybe those are old. Pirate Badgers. Looks like I was about to battle. Puma, thank you for the 10 bucks. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hope everyone's having a good day. How the fuck's that last one so much money? I just woke up from a nap, so I'm not awake yet. Sorry. It's a little nap, little power nap. Oh, I missed a big pile of bones. Huh, I must have been ready to go. I don't remember. I guess that side has more ballistas. I was hoping it could take care of itself. Oh, there's a guy in that tower. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I wanted to take a longer nap, but I think I napped for like fucking 40 minutes. Oh good, that guy in that tower is gonna be worthless. What is this? It's a big frog. Oh, it's just an elite version of that? Okay. No, his tower is worthless. Yes, we did finish the other one yesterday. What's this? How you doing, Panda? How you doing, Gallagher? Thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it. Life do get in the way sometimes. I get it. I don't think you're gonna get in range anyway, are you? No. Awkward. I hate how many trees and shit there are. Go away. It's looking like that corner is going to be kind at least. My Twitter post a little monkus. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be. Apologize. I think it was a little misinterpreted, but that's okay. Appreciate everyone's kind words. It's just frustrating, dude. You know, had a little realization how long it's been. Some people been blowing smoke up my ass about, you know, still giving a shit. And mostly other streamers, honestly. It's not really a viewer. It wasn't really targeted at viewers as much as people thought it was, I think. But, you know, words are like that. Oh, the shield guys are ruining it. Okay, good. I'm glad. It's just frustrating, man. I'm sick and tired of blaming myself and pretending like it's all good. It's all good. Or letting it bug me, you know? You have good range for a tiny little crossbow. Ugh, the problem with naps, I feel like it always makes my gut unhappy. Hey, Karneth. Absolutely, okay. And really, it's not like I'm not gonna sit around and bash anybody over it. It's just I'm done worrying about it, done pretending. Or done feeling sorry for myself. I don't know, something. Volt, thank you for the 81 months. Kiddo starting Girl Scout this year? Just hope you have a good leader, man. That's all I can say. It's frustrating. Frustrating when you don't. Just call me. No, I'm not a good leader. Don't miss. And is trying to sell them to Girl Scouts in his area. It sounds like absolute bullshit, Volt Angel. Like most things on the internet, that sounds incredibly fake. Girl Scout cookies are insanely regulated, and if he bought them, it will be a huge problem. Because, like, it's not just some random warehouse that makes Girl Scout cookies. Absolutely funny concepts. Agreed. I cannot believe the amount of fucking rules and regulations in Girl Scouts that would attempt to prevent something like that. Film only for the 20 months. The Girl Scout, I wouldn't say a monopoly. I mean, it's protected, and it's for a good reason, you know? Because otherwise... You do see knockoff Girl Scout cookies. They do exist. Also on the Girl Scouts radar. They're coming for you. Oh, there already is. I had a thing last year on Twitter with a girl who was trying to piggyback off my Twitter post to sell her Girl Scouts. And like a legit Girl Scout. It was a whole thing, which is very much against the rules. And it was awkward because, like, do I want to fucking rat on some... She was, I don't remember how old she was. 14, 15. She, like, DM'd me over and everything. Like, I didn't realize I was breaking all these rules. And I'm like, well... Yeah, she was trying to sell through my post to sell. Being from a different region, there's some different cookies available. Not all Girl Scout cookies are created equally across the country. She is in Girl Scouts, and you should be buying cookies from Alice. But you're currently not. Because I didn't do all the work. They do support the girls well, man. I mean, like, our troop, it pays for a fucking ton. And I live in a very poor town, so a lot of these kids wouldn't get to do camp or anything without it. Please don't write the sentence, Jesus fuck Alice. Thank you. You did put a comma, it's true. She went to church this weekend, though, and said she liked it except all the God stuff, so... Just worried about her soul a little today. Jesus is a spiteful one, you know? Vengeful? More than, I guess, spiteful. Did Jesus die a virgin? Did Jesus die? I mean, that's debated for me. Like, people always talk about he died for our sins, but then, like, he just woke up. Like, he got, like, a really long nap for our sins. Think Jesus ever got a handy? I hope so. Nobody should die without a handy. How dare you miss? That's true, he was a handyman himself. There's got to be some really funny carpenter names out there that are God related. That was always the one I struggled the most with as a kid with religion, was the God, Jesus, Jesus, God thing. It's a complicated. Don't forget the Holy Spirit. My friend's mom got the Holy Spirit once. And she gave us a bunch of money, and that was tight. So I love the Holy Spirit. He seems like my favorite. Yeah, because there's like God, and then he had a son, Jesus, and then Jesus died for our sins, and then went to heaven, and now he's also... I think God reabsorbed Jesus, and they became one, or... I'm not sure. Everyone on Twitch is atheist. The only religious streamer I knew turned out to be a fucking... I mean, I shouldn't even say turned out, like I already knew. But the only religious streamer I knew also was like the biggest fucking... What's the word I want here? Horn bro? Not weirdo, no. Well, yes. But not the word I was shooting for. He was just on a lot of people's Me Too lists. That's what I'm getting at. He was the only religious streamer I knew, though. A little too hands-on for God. Never liked him. I had to work with him a bunch. Never liked him. People always told me I was being, you know, rude until he ended up on a list, and then everyone's like, "Oh, yeah." I was like, "Yeah, we all knew that." Because God will punish you. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing against someone being religious. I do have stuff against organized religion for my own personal reasons. There's probably fine examples of it that exist, probably. That aren't like totally horrible. But and like believing in God sounds dope. Like I would love to believe. Unfortunately, don't. There's like 7 churches in my town of 1,500 people. Alice just noticed it the other day and was kind of freaking out about it. Like, what the heck's the deal with all these churches? It's like, yep. God's country. Sizable, nice churches? Oh, yeah. Ours are like pole barns. Sizable pole barns. You know what a pole barn is? You're European. Pole barn's like a big metal building, like you would. I don't know if if they even do that kind of construction over there. I'm sure somewhere. Pole meaning it has no foundation and is built on poles, and then the floor is poured separately. Where like a stick-built building is built with a foundation first, and then everything is built on top of that. Who? Oh, all right. Well, I was just sorry. Honestly, fucking got him though. Good one. For some reason? Dude, like, I feel like there's a valid reason for that, personally. I think it's pretty obvious that a lot of people do fucked up shit in the name of sex. And trying to, like, demonize it a tiny bit when you're trying to get people to be good. Like, I could see it. You know, I could see that. It's not a great choice by any means, but, you know, we're talking about people who hadn't fucking figured out moldy bread yet. far away the number of heinous things done in... I don't believe it. I guess it depends on what you consider heinous, but I don't agree. Definitely not throughout history. I mean, there was like thousands of years where men just treated women horrible, as well as children. So like those things to me are heinous. They may not be mass murder church level heinous, but still heinous. Yeah, but those we're talking about thousands. We were discussing the heinous things done in the name of... This is a fucking song, isn't it? Heinous in the name of... Right? Anyway. Consent wasn't really a... Yeah, like that. To me, that's heinous. The fact that consent wasn't a big thing is heinous. So there's just like a plethora of centuries of heinous acts that happened regularly, daily, multiple times a day. Again, not maybe like I can... we could definitely have the argument of the number of murders, but like... Yeah, exactly. Like, those things are easy to look at and be like, that was real fucked up. But it's also pretty crazy to look back and think about how, like, human beings having sex for thousands of years was pretty fucking awful. Like, squires and, you know, all that shit was pretty fucking awful. They definitely didn't. And I think if anything, they've just secretly carried on their sex crimes with them into modern day. Though I feel like we haven't heard of a good... I shouldn't say good, but I feel like I haven't heard of a big deal priest scandal in a while. Maybe they're just not exciting anymore. Yeah, Gallagher, I've read that too. I also have this whole disbelief of most history. I shouldn't say it quite like that. That makes me sound a bit of a loony. But I do think, like, that, for example, there's a lot of reasons in that day and age women would have shaved their head. And I think that the idea that this word of mouth history carried for thousands of years, I don't know. Sure, dude. Ain't no Spartans here to tell us otherwise. that our understanding of history is widely influenced. Yeah. There he is. Hit me with the fucking hard idiot. Tough out here. Tough crowd tonight. %37 damage. That's a lot. My mana problems are so real. Layla. Is the character progression any fun? It is. I don't know, man. Like, I have just such mixed feelings about this game that... Ooh. I don't know. It's a tough one for me. I think there's a lot done right. I think it's tedious for sure at times. Maybe it's too deep. You know what I mean? The character progression is fun, but feels a little out of control. Out of my control at times. It's frustrating to me. And like, I like having time to build the characters, but because the game plays out so slow, it feels tedious, and I get sick of it when I gotta level 6 characters at the end of a fucking long day. I don't know, maybe I'm just lazy. Could be lazy. Turns out, this dude's lazy. The Last Starship is an FTL type game. They're all coming from the one side. Interesting. That's different. Who'd have thought, though? The Last Starship, FTL. I didn't say you did pick the name either, motherfucker, alright? Listen. If you're gonna listen to me, I'll listen you back, bitch. I never fucking said you did. I didn't think you had anything to do with the creation of the fucking game, bro. Alright? Listen. I did just assume not one of the devs. Look at him. Look at him over there. That fucking guy ain't making games. Tough to spend that much money early, but can't say no to weapon upgrades. They're upgrades, after all. Yeah, it's a lot of choices for the number of characters. I don't know. I like I said, don't. I like the game. I enjoy the game. I think it's a good stream game for me because I can get totally distracted and not fucking ruin anything. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there or whatnot. What have I built? Because I started this run last night, so my brain is mushy. And I just have a mushy brain. Been a long day. Honestly, I think I'll just demolish that. I don't really care about. I don't want to waste my workers on it. Are they even 7 months? Hello, 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 hello. A hater, wow. This dude hates roguelikes that are good. Weird take. I don't know why I did that one then. Because I don't have a rational brain. Actually, no, that is the same math. That was a very rational brain. Way to be rational, Richard. So many things I want to do. So little, so little. Did I already upgrade that one? No. The next thing was 73 months. Appreciate that. And any watching's good watching. Anybody who cares about art is pretty boring in my book. It's fucking art. Shit's lame. Any art likers? Hell yeah, get them. Fucking weirdo art likers. If it looks like a pile of shit, I'm still gonna say, yo, that looks like a pile of shit. But also, like, if it looks like a pile of shit and plays like fucking gaming god, I'm gonna, you know, not care about it, the fact that it looks like a pile of shit. And the prime example is Slay the Spire. That game looked like fucking garbage, but it's like, it was amazing, and everyone loved it, and art doesn't matter. And there's plenty of pretty games like Darkest Dungeon 2 that suck donkey dick. And it looks nice and sounds nice. Honestly, I think sound is almost more important than art to me. I can fucking turn off my eyes. My ears just never stop. Am I saying sound design isn't art? Alright, shut up. How about that? How about shut up? Baby. Little baby. Hades is the prettiest roguelike. I like Darkest Dungeon 2 better than Hades graphically. It's more my style. I mean, I cannot be wrong about what I like. Hate to break it to you, fuckboy. Sorry about the fuckboy thing. Am I sorry? Yeah, I am. I wouldn't have said it otherwise. Oh yeah, I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is forever going to be a bad game, and just because it was like it's a bad idea. I like the devs. I think they are good people that fucking unfortunately produced a bad idea. I don't know. I've done it too. I think it probably financially did okay. And they're fine from it. And I think that even their fans, like, don't seem to be castrating them over their one failure, I guess, or whatever you want to call this. I don't know. I think they're fine. So I don't necessarily feel bad for them, just... Hey, Lacquer. It's crazy how they fuck up a sequel. It's not a true sequel. That's how. They tried to make a new game. It uses the same world and same name, but it's not at all the same gameplay. Well, unfortunately, it actually is some of the same gameplay, and like the worst part. I hate these fucking trees, dude. I'm about to just start shooting them. I can't. Thought I hated trees and Brotato, but these trees. These fucking trees. No, see, and that's why that's why I don't have any hostility towards them. I don't think anyone should either. Like, I respect the fact that they tried to do something new so much more than just dumping out a fucking garbage sequel that's the same game with some new fucking enemies, right? Even if it missed, personally, you know? Sort of like the Endless series. I really like the way they fucking have like 17 different genres of game all in the same universe. It's kind of cute. Some of them hit, some of them miss. It's cool. That's why I really like hate talking shit about Dark Descendant 2, because I don't think they... Two things. One, I almost guarantee you it's 100% the fault of playtesting. I cannot, in my right mind, imagine how that game got greenlit without just really, really, really unprofessional playtesting. Which, in my experience, as with playtesting indie games, is a common occurrence, unfortunately. Okay, thank you for the 400 bits. I can count. For the Alice's Friend Fund? Thank you, thank you. That poor girl got punished for sticking up for Alice. She lost her recesses and her lunch. She still gets to eat. They're not monsters over there, but she doesn't get to go eat lunch with everybody. Alice and I had to have an interesting conversation about that specifically. So, I'm going to give you the whole story real quick. Anyone who's here and wants to see me moving the game, suck off my feet. So the way this fight went down was Alice was playing on a different side of the playground. Her stepbrother was playing football on another side of the playground. Her stepbrother fucking is an uncoordinated idiot. Fell and hit his head and was crying, and this girl started clapping and laughing and making fun of him, and so I'm gonna just say names here. We're gonna call her Georgia. Georgia ran over to Alice to say that this girl was picking on her stepbrother. So then Alice went over there and told her to please stop picking on her stepbrother, that it wasn't nice, because Alice is a sweet little angel who I'm gonna continue to believe she wasn't in any way mean to that girl. Do I believe it wholly, the full 100% of my heart? I don't know. Alice can have an attitude, and she was being mean to her stepbrother, and she probably gave that girl a little sass. So anyway, then the girl threatens her with fucking kung fu and jujitsu and karate, throws a kick at her face, misses, falls in the mud, stands up, grabs Alice, puts her in a headlock. At this point, Alice calls to Georgia. Georgia, she's 6'2", 280, 10 years old. She can run a fucking 100-yard dash, and however fast you should be able to run a 100-yard dash when you're fucking fast. Georgia steps in and kicks the girl, throws her in the mud, puts her in a headlock, gives her the what for. So, like, I had to explain to Alice where Georgia fucked up. First of all, if she wanted to stop her Alice's stepbrother from being picked on, she should have told an adult, not ran to the other side of the playground to instigate a fight between my daughter and this random girl. But here's the... I mentioned this a little bit last night. I think as a parent, it's my job to still recognize the social structure of children. And I said, you know, Georgia. I don't know why I'm using this girl's fake name for this girl because it's really fucking my head and it's not like it would matter if I used her real name. But anyway, Georgia isn't necessarily Alice's friend. She's just a girl that Alice gets along with, which you need that. You need a fucking girl, a 10-year-old who's 6'2", fucking 240 in your life. Clearly, when you're not going to fight back, you need one of those. And while she may have done something wrong and is going to get punished, I told Alice it's okay to, you know, still to tell Georgia, like, you know, it sucks you got in trouble. It's dumb. It's even if Georgia did the wrong thing here, Alice, you know, she stuck up for you and you don't want to be a bitch and like and tell her she did a wrong thing. Because like she stuck up for you and you want that the rest of your goddamn life. So you just, you know, this is a little bit of a white lie scenario. I didn't say the bitch part, but, you know, I'm talking to you now. Sorry. Thanks for being my friend. Sorry. But that's an awkward one because the teachers really are pushing the, like, here's who's at fault and here's what's wrong. And like, these are the things we shouldn't be doing. And while I want Alice to understand what Georgia did wrong, I also want Georgia to always have Alice's back. I remember Georgia's dad. He beat the shit out of me once. She's not okay. I'm fucking small relative to she's bigger than me. Did I start the fight? Probably in my own way. We talked about this last night. I feel like every fight I was involved in, like, probably was my fault in the end. At the time, I was certain they were starting it. But we're not here to criticize me. This is an Alice and Georgia thing. All right. This has nothing to do with me. She's nearly big. She's a big girl. But like, I mean, she did what she did was dumb, and she deserves to be punished. She did get out there and instigate. I mean, even in fucking NFL, dude, you get 2 minutes for instigating. She deserves her punishment. Alice just doesn't need to tell her that because, you know, I had lots of friends like that I would never spend any time with them in public or alone because they scared me, but like glad that they liked me just in case shit went down. It was nice to know I had them. It's a little using them, sure. I know. But it's hard out there, dude. School's tough. Who doesn't want to be used sometime? Yeah. If you don't want to be used, don't be so usable. That was horrible. I didn't mean that. That was a bad... That Alice's other friend is also a giant. I call her the Mighty Oak. She's like 6'6". And I was like, where was she during this? She's like, she was right there, but she didn't get involved. And I was like, oh yeah, we need more Georges, less Mighty Oaks. I didn't say that to my daughter again, but you know, in my head. Where do I find all these giant 10-year-old girls? My kid's school. And I don't find them. That's fucking creepy. Don't ever ask me, where do you find these 10-year-old girls? Alright? That's how we both end up on a fucking list. Were they putting the water near you? And why didn't I get any? Well, that shit didn't start till recently with Flint. It's the lead. I'm also exaggerating their height slightly. I think the tallest one is like 5'8", but that's still pretty big for 10. Girls also fucking age faster than us boys. You just don't remember that. There was a time where we all had these fucking giant women looking down on us in school. Not at 10? Dude, girls, I mean, I hate to scare men here, but girls can like already have started their period at 10. Yeah, 10 is like literally the first year potential for it. It's like the beginning of the within normal bounds. Yeah, 4th grade. But the majority, I think the majority is a little older than that. You're going to be like 11, 12. But a 10 is definitely the start. I have to know these things. My ex-wife doesn't want to talk to my daughter about it, so it's all on me. Which is honestly it's funny. It's weird. Yeah, my ex-wife is... I don't know how to put it. How do you say terrified of feelings and emotions? And pretty much talking in general. Like, if you're talking about anything real that isn't music, she's out. She's not interested. Emotionally repressed. That's a good way to put it. I like that one. That feels fair and just. Her whole family's pretty like that. They're kind of psycho. In like a, you know, a nice way. I'm trying to be kind. I'm trying not to be mean. It's funny because I think the only one of them that like ever like really talked to me and shared anything heartfelt with me. Also, funny is that I was married to one, and the one anyway was my mother-in-law, and she would occasionally just fucking go off and like no one had ever spoken to her about her feelings her entire life. And just lay it all out for me, like more than I ever wanted to know about my mother-in-law. The one who hates me, yeah. I only have one ex-mother-in-law. I've only been married once. Just a little emotional dumping, yeah. I'm good for that, dude. Like, honestly. Huh. This side's gonna get a little awkward, and I just don't know how to fix it. People love talking about your drama. I don't mind it actually. I like it. I feel it feels very real and genuine to me. The only one that bugs me is I don't know what it is, but maybe this is just a thing. If you're okay, I'm just gonna say it and stop. I'm gonna is my dad's ladies. Anyone my dad is seeing or dating, I feel always just cannot help themselves but to overshare with me about my father. And I don't know if that's a normal thing, but his girlfriends are literally the worst with it. I was gonna say, I think it's probably because he's like a horrible womanizer, and they are just seeking somebody to explain it to them. But it still feels like I shouldn't be the target audience. Puts me in a really awkward spot. The amount of times I just had to tell women, like, listen, I hear you. Why don't you dump him? Is like way up there. And might have something to do with my whole, like, emotional outlook towards relationships. I don't know. Maybe it's years of fucking being trauma dumped on by my dad's girlfriends. You're not my real mom. Nah, none of it. I don't think any of them ever even looked at me like that. I think it was always just I don't know what energy I put off, honestly, that would attract them to think I wanted to discuss it. But I didn't. Have any of them tried to hook up with me? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever told my dad that either. I don't think he'd get the same joy out of it that I do. There was one, and only one, that, like, it was weird. It was weird. Let's just go with it was weird. Did she look good? Young me was like, nah, nah, nah. But like old me, I'd have fucking been a kind and gentle man. Thank you, thank you. Centauri, thank you for the 56 months. You think a mother-in-law flirting is sort of a thing, right? I hope not. Personally, I hope that's not a thing. I guess there's types of flirting. Sure, I could see what you mean. actually, now that I'm thinking a little longer and hard about it. So, like, I'm just gonna say it, but she used to... I used... I had a hard time waking up growing up as a kid, but I was still a teenager. And at this point, like a teenager, you know, 15 to 17, I don't know, somewhere in there. Maybe, anyway. And she would wake me up. It started like weirdly, just randomly out of the blue, she would wake me up. And like, I was always naked. Every time. Just uncovered and naked. And like, it happened so many times that honestly, I might have been a little violated. I'm not like upset about it. It's kind of just funny. Kangaroo, thank you for the 11 months. Did I wake up? Oh, of course. Every day. I was fucking 15 or whatever, dude. And like, yeah, anyway, a little, I probably can just call that sexual assault, but what, you know, it was whatever. Other than that, though, I don't think any of them ever hit on me. Can I tell you how to no longer wake up hard? Are we talking about my trouble waking up or our erections? Because honestly, they both are kind of the same answer. It'll happen. It'll just happen one day, son. You'll wake up and you'll only have slept 6 hours and your dick will be soft. And you'll be like, oh fuck, I'm old. It sounds, yeah, it's, I would say it's a sad ending, not a positive. Side note, I have been waking up like stellar lately though. And, you know, feels good. A little, feeling revitalized a little. The youthful energy flowing through me. Really? Does being overweight reduce your erections? Your morning woods? Interesting. I didn't know this. Another option, Shiver. Not for me. I feel pretty rested. I just don't need as much sleep anymore. And there are days where, like, I just want to sleep in to pass more time. And I'm like, oh, can't do that. Like, I lay down to take a nap. And when I laid down to take the nap, I set an alarm. Because I was like, dude, if I don't set an alarm, I know how this game goes. I'll lay down to take a nap and wake up tomorrow. And then I'd lay down to take a nap, and I woke up 33 minutes later. And went, aw, damn. I took an actual nap. That sucks. Nice, Vel. I've been, you know, talking to a lady a bit. So, dude, the amount of fucking erections I've just gotten throughout the day is really, it's, I don't want to brag, but it's impressive. I didn't think I had it in me anymore. No, she's not a mod. She's not only not a mod, she's so she's worse with tech than me. So she hasn't even really found the stream yet. She knows it exists and that I talk about her, but she hasn't found it and I refuse to help. Bullet dodge for now, that's right. My mom will just tell her. I don't plan to bring her home to mom yet. In case she found this stream. It's really hard to explain to normal people the kind of shit I talk about on stream and not sound like a fucking lunatic, honestly. But yeah, I do my best to explain to all new people in my life, like, listen, I talk about some strange shit on the internet. If you ever, you know, randomly decide to stumble into my stream, don't hold it against me. One of my... the guy I fish with all the time, when we, like, first started getting close as friends, he, like, had his kid pull the stream up on their living room TV and then texted me, and I was like, oh, dude, no. No, turn that off immediately. Please, you trust me. Get out. He's got like a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old. No, get out. Do you think Alice will ever watch some VODs? I think luckily enough, two things. One, she's been around it so long that she doesn't find any of it intriguing, really. It's just life. It's just normal. And two, I'm small enough that, like, none of her friends are gonna go looking for it to, like, throw it in her face, I don't think. Make it weird. That's my hope, anyway. Because, like, if I would have found out about my friend's dad doing this, you know for goddamn sure I would have tortured them with it. What the fuck? I don't think any of elementary school's kids are gonna stumble on it. I've had a lot of parents not understand that one either, because they're like, oh no, I let my kid watch all kinds, because I tell them, like, no, your kid can't watch my stream because it's inappropriate. And they're like, oh no, I let my kid watch a lot of stuff they probably shouldn't, haha. And I'm like, no, like, this is inappropriate. Very, very inappropriate. Oh. Then they think I do porn and it's a whole thing, and you know, but gotta protect the kiddos. I don't do porn, no. I wouldn't be good at it. Unless there's a really cool category out there for speedcomers, then tap me in. And that's the other thing, Bran. I can't rapid fire. Like, I'm one and done on top of it. Like, I'm gonna come fast and take a nap. Watch out, ladies. One, and I need sleep. Where is the rest of the people? Oh, my guy hiding behind a tree. I can pace myself. I give myself a lot of... Mostly just do it in case anybody in here ever ends up with me. I want the bar set really low so that they're like, wow, you weren't nearly as bad as I predicted. Listen, I can pace myself okay. Most of the time. But there are going to be times where, you know? Undersell, underdeliver. Yes. You've had the lowering expectations bite you in the ass? I haven't. Not even once, so... They just assume that it is? I don't know. I've never had this problem. I'm sorry you have. My under-delivering has only done wonders for me, honestly. And just so much fun. I can't brag enough about it. I forgot to make a little worker here. I truly... You can see the joy in me right now. I have had some of the best experiences in just the sheer, wait a minute, moments. See, I very rarely brag. This feels like humble bragging a little bit. It is. But let me tell you. It's nice to be a pleasant surprise. Flagella, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, Fellord, I could see you and you in this self-deprecating gang. It works well. I think there's a small art to it. To do it without being a downer. And then just calling yourself dirt, yeah. I think the worst part about the underselling, though, is you also get a lot of compliments. And I truly do it as just for fun, as a joke more than anything. And I hate that it feels like compliment fishing sometimes. That's probably my biggest complaint about that strategy. And then again, it's also counterproductive to the whole strategy to begin with, because like You're trying to set that bar low. Please stop showing me that you've set the bar high. Because it's a safe. I guess it is kind of a safety, protect yourself feature too. Yeah, I think that's it, fella. You gotta self-deprecating while showing confidence. It's a fine line. I lost the confidence part personally, but you know, we're building back up. Pleasantly surprised isn't wowed. I feel like I have a pretty good judge of people. I'm a pretty good judge of people and their emotions and how they feel about situations. Which is why I always joke about, like, I don't think sex should be like a big verbal game. I don't think I would ever have to hear the words wowed or wow or that was great. And if I do, I feel like I usually trust it a lot less. And when I have heard it, it's usually like, come on now. You and I both know that was like a C tier performance tops. But I just think if a dude has to like tell you he's really fucking getting it, like I'm tearing that shit up, like he's probably not, you know? I shouldn't have to tell you I'm doing a good job. That's kind of my take on dirty talk in general. I'm dumb enough to believe. No, I've said for years the best compliment I've ever gotten about my dick was that it was uncomfortably thick and she hated having sex with me. And I was like, hell yeah. That's it, baby. Say it again. That was the one, you know? Oh, right, fella? That's solid. And also the nicest thing my ex-wife ever said to me. It was right before she walked out the door, but it was the nicest thing she ever said to me in our 12 years of being together. Boom, boom. I need therapy. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Which I told her right before she walked out. I was like, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. And she didn't get it because she just didn't get me. We weren't actually good for one another. Surprise, surprise. She just didn't get me. But I thought it was hilarious. Still do. Think about it regularly. Uncomfortably thick. That shit notarized? I should have it printed, put on the wall. Laminated. Imagine that on your bedroom wall. You have some company over. Your dick is uncomfortably thick. And then the little dash line, ex-wife. I can't decide what I want to do here. This is an interesting one. They keep attacking from the same side. Yeah, I hate. It wasn't hate you. Well, I'm sure I heard that plenty too, but it wasn't I hate you. It was I hate having sex with you because of your uncomfortably thick dick. Still a compliment, baby. It's like I hate you because you're so good looking, right? Nobody's gonna be offended by that. Just gonna fucking flip their hair out of their face. That's so much gold, though. Fuck items, dude. Just give me money. I mean, it wasn't that one, Osk. I'm not. Let's not stretch it too far here. Like, I understand where the compliment started and died, and it was. There was still a. Sorry in there, but. She came back a second? I think it was 4. Let's see. I dated her for a month, then I dumped her. Then we dated again. She left me for the Walmart manager. Then we dated again. Sorry, I'm trying to work through the years in my head. There was a very brief, like, she was gone for 3 days and came back. I don't know if that one counts to make it 4. That would be 4, though. Yeah, like somebody said, I probably do need a tiny bit of therapy, but we're good. We'll recover. Absolute W's. Wouldn't recommend it. I do think there is a chance to... I don't think that just because you broke up with somebody means you couldn't ever worked it out again. Couldn't have ever worked out again. Depends on the trauma in there. For instance, I was the left... I don't know that I've ever, like, truly admitted... Yeah, I think I have. The time she left and took the toilet paper and all that shit... I knew it was coming. Like, I'd been telling Chad for years it was coming. Did I possibly have, like, a just-in-case backup? Maybe, you know. So, like, she left and I left too. I don't know. We both kind of left together. I was also immediately with someone else. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, fucking... Like, I got a call from my mom that said, I think Kim's moving out of your house. And I was like, all right, thanks, bye. I don't want any of these. So, like, Kim and I should have never been together in the first place. I'm not sure how it happened. I didn't have backup toilet paper, no. I'm a sick man? Yeah, dude, life's complicated. I'm gonna take it, I guess. Life's complicated. I'm not gonna pretend like what I did was, what we were doing was right or any of that shit, but like, I was well aware she wanted out. We both did at that time. We both did, but we both didn't know how to. We were young. We had a fucking toddler. Neither of us wanted to fucking be the one to pull the trigger. And then instead we kind of simultaneously pulled the trigger at the same time, which is why we ended up back together, because we were both like, yeah, we both did this. Though, really weirdly, right at the end of the last time this last one, she like said something about me not being with someone else, and it's like, wait, what? I told you I was like dated multiple people while you were gone. And she's like, yeah, but you like, I swear you said you weren't with them. And I was like, wait, what? No, absolutely not. What are you talking about? It was the whole thing. We had a good laugh about it. She was convinced that I was like dating but saving myself for her, which probably gave her some kind of crazy complex. The toilet paper. Oh yeah, the toilet paper. No. That was how we lost the mod a long time ago. Since chat's gonna make the joke, I guess I just lean into it too. Fuck y'all. Listen, I'm a decent dude. Like 1 to 10, I'm like a 6, which is above average. I like the idea though that all of you are flawless in your relationships. You judgmental little fucks. Flawless, I'm not having one. I mean, that helps the flawless side of things for sure. Hard to fuck up when you just aren't. I'll admit, if I could take it all back and turn back time, I would not have dated anyone from the internet. It's caused me a lot more trouble than it was worth. It's hard to say though, because like I truly liked those people. None of it was bullshit. None of it was fake. But it caused me a lot more headache than I guess it was worth. I don't know. It's easy to say that now, but wait a minute, Volk. Ugh. That's a big F. I'm sorry. I'll see you at therapy, brother. Sounds like we're going together. Little group therapy with chat. Let's work some shit out. Push that shit down till you die of a heart attack. Oh, there's a second wave. Oh, it's just not very many coming from over here. Interesting. Today I've been having this big, obviously my tweet earlier or whatever, people are, I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but for some reason it was. I was just mainly throwing shade at fucking streamers who keep blowing me off. Anyway, but I'm having one of these days where I feel really good, and like the self-doubt is so high that I'm like, it might just be like a manic episode or something, honestly. Maybe I should slow down. But it feels good, so I'm gonna keep riding this high. Ride that shit till it burns out. Straight into the ground, dude. Sold my boat. House is going back up for sale. we're gonna take advantage of this short manic period. I'm ready for that life reset. I've been talking about it for like 2 weeks now. I'm ready for the reset. I have come to terms with my failures, and I'm ready to start anew. And it feels genuine, but you know, let's be honest. Our brains fucking hate us, and they're trying to ruin our lives daily. Alice was super sweet about it too, because like I talked to her one more time. I was like, listen kid, I'm putting the house up for sale again, and just wanted to make sure you're okay with it. It's not a, you know, instantly didn't, no, let's do it. I'm excited. And then I like jokingly said, I'm not sure where we're going yet, you know, we'll figure it out, I'm not too worried. And she's, you know, agreed. And I was like, fuck, maybe we'll just throw a camper in your mom's backyard. She's like, I love that idea. Let's do that one, Dad. I was like, oh, no. By the way, for reference, her mom's backyard is actually my family's backyard. It's a complicated love circle here. Is my mortgage less than rent? I don't have a... I'm not going to rent. I'm not going to buy. I need out from this mortgage because I can't afford this mortgage, and I can never get this. I can't keep up. Like, everyone... The constant struggle in stream here is like every time I'm like, oh man, my washing machine's a piece of shit. Chat's like, why don't you get a new one? And I'm like, I cannot keep up. And I have been grinding for, I don't know when Kim left anymore. I was trying to figure out the math today, 3 years ago maybe. It doesn't, realizing that helped my manic episode today. But all I have done is fucking spin tires. And I just cannot spin tires any longer, man. My fucking kitchen cabinets are falling off the wall. I can't even put my dishes in them. My fucking washing machine is shot. My stove hasn't worked since I bought the place. I'm just day to day, paycheck to paycheck. I need to get my fucking teeth fixed. I need to reset. So if that means living with my goddamn parents or sleeping in my fucking car, I don't care. I'm done. I want out. USDA loans for old people? Tired of feeling sorry for myself, ready to move forward. And like, this house just ain't good for my brain, man. You know, it was a big fucking to-do project that Kim wanted to do. We wanted to do together, whatever the fuck. Not blaming her, just it was something we planned together. I don't know. I'm ready to move on. It's not my project. It was ours, and I'm over it. No, I think my payment's $1,100. That's taxes, insurance, house payment. It's not terrible. But it's enough that I can't afford, with my other shit, I can't afford to, like I said, do anything. I have no hobbies besides fishing. I haven't bought anything for fucking fishing in 2 years. Yeah, I know. I waited too long. I should have done it 2 years ago, but I was still convinced. I felt like I was starting over, and that scared the shit out of me. Felt pathetic, felt lame, whatever the fuck the reason was. I should have done it when the market was insane, but if I can break even and get out of this fucker, I'm thrilled, dude. Like, $1,100 a month. No big, I mean, you couldn't hardly rent it for that. Could sell. I'm really not worried about the where to live thing. I'll figure. Like I said, I genuinely will go live in my father's basement. I'm not above that. How to make it not just so thank you? Yeah, man. You're welcome. I'm not sure why you're thanking me for it, but I am grateful to everyone that's wrote it out with me. I know that I was a fucking hot mess. Like I said, I feel good. I felt good for a few weeks, maybe even a few months now. Time goes so fucking fast. I think I've been way more consistent. It feels like it anyway. I deserve the position I'm in. I don't deny any of that. I just gotta find a way out that isn't fucking 3 more years of living month to month to month, you know? Or I go the pasty swag route and just find somebody on fucking Tinder to live with. Huh? Yeah? How do we feel about that one, chat? Yeah? Where are we rating these life choices? This reminds me of the time I was like 15 and ran a pretty successful WoW guild, and one of my raiders was an old dude who like tried to convince me to come live with him so that the guild didn't have to break up, and maybe so he could fuck me, but like he said it so the guild wouldn't break up. Wow, I'm having a little self-reflection moment. That whole guild broke up over just like me not wanting to deal with drama. Richard. And I made like the excuse that I had to get. I lied and everything. Wow. Sorry. It's only like a 30% chance you get robbed and murdered. Like, there's got to be separate chances for robbery and murder. They're not necessary. They don't always go hand in hand. Not every robber plans to commit or is willing to commit murder. I'll take those odds. That's pretty good. How cheap's the rent? What bills do you want me to pay for? Thank you, Chad. It is nice, I agree. Nice to feel nice. I forgot to hire somebody. Oops. Amazingly, all the years I've been streaming, there are very few viewers who live close to me. I get I live in like a pretty rural area, but like very, very few. So I can't pick chat to live with. Unfortunately. Or at least vote viewers that talk. There's a lot of you that just never speak, weirdos. Okay, I live near Kalamazoo. I don't hide it. That's not a made-up place. It's real. There's shirts you can buy that say there really is a Kalamazoo. I can't leave the state without abandoning my child. I kind of love her, you know? Kellogg's factory is always the highlight of ships. That's Battle Creek. But close. The Kellogg's factory. Possibly they lived in Kalamazoo and visited Battle Creek regularly. They used to do the cool balloon fair. Did you ever do the balloon fair at Kellogg's? That was tight. It is the headquarters of Upjohn. Lots of my acquaintances work at Upjohn. Big Pharma. There is a Hell, Michigan, though. It's like a fucking fake town, like Uranus, Missouri. It's not even real. Like, it's real, but they sell it all the time to the highest bidder and shit. It's not like a... Not like a... I don't know if they still give tours. The only person I know worked there. I just told the story the other night about her. It didn't end well. She's alive. She just loves God now and might have thought it was weird I didn't sleep with her. Did you go to college in Kalamazoo? Western or Kalamazoo College? Or KVCC? There's got a lot of them. Oh, there's a Hell, Michigan, too. Camera. So I thought you were talking about what we were talking about. Western. Yeah, one of those. That was the one I told the story the other night about. We were gonna we reconnected at the high school reunion, and I thought we were gonna sleep together, but then I was like, and I just slept in the bed with her, and didn't fuck. I just went to sleep, and then woke up and left. It was very funny. Remember the pressure on the butthole? That one. I couldn't commit to such restrictive rules in the bedroom. I need a little freedom. I need a little space to work. creative control. Can't be. A pervert in the bedroom, wow. I'm a gentleman in the bedroom. Can I get a witness? She's never here when I need her. There's one witness that shows up in chat every so often, but she's never here when I need her. Or she's just really good at staying silent when I talk about anything sexual, which would be extra funny, and I'd give her big props. Which would also be always. No, sometimes I don't talk about nothing at all. I just play the video game. Some kind of little nerd. You can chuck that through trees, but not past the dude with a shield. I am a nerd? Don't appreciate that. I don't read. Spear guy, you're gonna have to just start pulling your own weight here. And now Chad is trying to get me laid? I am very shy talking about like any current sexual situation I am in. I do not like it. It's very hard to talk about sex in general and not feel boasty, which is gross feeling. I don't know. I don't love it. It's not my favorite topic unless it's, again, back to insulting myself. Then it's a ton of fun. But like in any true genuine, honest discussion about my sex life makes me wildly uncomfortable. I have women companions? Not in years. Better not meet some mom at the PTA. Dude. Yeah, like, I don't care anymore about being pathetic. So, like, as pathetic as it is, I have been talking to someone, and it has motivated me a ton to, like, give a shit about myself. But the reason is because I met someone that, like, doesn't make me hate life. Even though I know I'm, like, probably never gonna end up with this lady. Because the situation is very, very complicated. It's really nice to have gotten the interest of someone interesting, and it has definitely, like, lifted my mood way more than it probably should have, but I should have. That was redneck as fuck. What the fuck? I just choked. I think I choked on my own words. Alright, that was weird. Like, tried to breathe. I don't know. It was a bad idea. I'm not gonna breathe again. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, I'm talking to someone, but I know it's a bad situation that's probably gonna end without us, you know, getting to, like, fully explore it. But it's still very nice to... I kind of just felt like I wasn't gonna find anyone that I was interested in, which sounds like lame and pathetic, but the reason I bring this up is because someone mentioned the, like, meeting a mom at a PTA meeting. Like, I spend a lot of time with a lot of moms. They were all calling me daddy the other day at the Girl Scout meeting. That sounds fucked up. I mean the moms, not the children, not in front of the children either. This is a totally acceptable and not in any way weird, creepy thing. But it would have been kind of hot, except I find them all incredibly dull and boring and lame and ugly and mostly just incredibly... They're fine looking, I guess. That's still kind of... Well, I was wearing a shirt that said Daddy on the back. Alright. So 2 weeks ago, the meeting before this last one, or whatever it was, 3 weeks ago now, I wore a Richard Hammer sweatshirt. It said it very small on my sleeve. Alice pointed it out loudly, saying that was my stream name, so I was like, Alice, I don't want people to look that up, so because we got some 6th graders and 7th grade girls and stuff, so I took my sweatshirt out before anyone could read it. Underneath my sweatshirt was my Winner Winner Chicken Dinner shirt that on the back says Daddy, that I think I stole from Bloody Faster. Right? Lobos Jr.'s lady? I think I stole it from her. Don't tell her. Shh. Anyway, it says Daddy on the back. She always goes by Daddy. So, long story short, all the moms saw it. Now they're jokingly calling me Daddy. But I'm just not interested. So I've met plenty of women. I just haven't met anyone that, like, even remotely made me want to unretire my dick. It's not hot. I cannot. I don't care. Like, I do care a little bit what they look like. But, like, the problem isn't the looks. It's just they're all incredibly fucking dull wine moms that I have zero interest in being even friends with them. I did say wine moms, yes. They all fucking sell some Amway bullshit and drink wine. All of them. Every goddamn woman I meet. Y'all are probably way too young for Amway, but pyramid scheme Sally shit. Young children. Your mom used to sell Amway stuff? Yeah. It's all pyramid scheme bullshit. And they're like, and I swear to God, they all have one of their own. Fucking Tupperware, 97,000 different beauty and healthcare ones. One of them selling fucking like drinks, energy / health drinks, and then they just drink wine. And I'm like, I'm just not interested. Trash Boy thing for the 84 months. Actually, that's unfair. I'm not interested in them because I find them all to be there's no nice way to say words sometimes. Obsessed with this fucking idea of what life is supposed to be and being a mom is supposed to be, and it drives me utterly mad. They're just cookie cutter, identical human beings that repulse me. None of them have any personality outside of what Instagram moms are supposed to be. That's mean. And probably a little bit unfair and untrue, but that's the way they present themselves. That's their forward-facing presentation to me. And like, so yeah, I have no interest in any of them. I don't think I told you this because I like felt a little guilty about it. But remember I was telling you about the mom that like she's married, and I know that because I said I feel guilty about this, then said she's married. Y'all are gonna think I did something fucking heinous here. Anyway, I'll get to the lame story that's not at all exciting like you want it to be. I don't think I told this. She was driving me fucking nuts with the like constant need for me to respond to her and set up days to hang out, and like I want my kid to have friends and play dates are cool, but it was too much. It was uncomfortable. She was very touchy. So like I went over there to go we were all gonna go to the movies. Me, her, and our kids were gonna go to the movies. And her husband was home for like the first time ever. And I told this part of the story. He got a new bass boat. So we started talking. Next thing you know, the husband's like, hey man, you want to just hang out here with me and let her take the kids to the movies? Which, in my heart of hearts, made me feel the guiltiest I've ever felt. But also opened up an opportunity for me to avoid that situation with her. And I was like, if she doesn't mind, you know, classic dude, put probably even maybe a little gaslighting. Anyway, but when she left, me and dude start talking, and I dropped the bomb on him. They're like, dude, you know, I honestly thought for a while that your wife was kind of into me. And like gave him the whole like, I respect the fact that you aren't like worried about me and your wife spending all this time together. And totally planned with the intention of dude's never gonna let me hang out with her again, which worked. Worked so well. I did not get to ride in the boat, though. It wasn't that good of a boat. I wasn't actually that excited about this fucking boat. It's aluminum. Like, come on. Aluminum? Really? Legit sociopath? Why? I feel like it was the nicest way out of that relationship without being like, hey, please stop talking to me. That's the next step. Puma, thank you for the gift sub. Cock blocking yourself. She's married. I was never gonna sleep with her. I hate all of you. Never gonna sleep with her. I just didn't want to hang out with her. My daughter didn't really love her kid. I couldn't get her to stop. And every time she'd fucking guilt me with her children, dude. Like, I'd see her kids at school and they'd be like, your mom said she tried to get a hold of you to hang out, but you're too busy. Like, fuck all that shit, dude. I ain't dealing with all that. And was it a tiny bit manipulative? Sure, I'll accept manipulative. Well, okay, Ritual. If you word it like that, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't poison his mind. They've been together forever. They're happy. They're high school sweethearts. He trusts her. He told me. I might have poisoned his mind a little. Now you're making me feel guilty. No, I didn't say. See, I said I didn't think they were. I didn't know she was married. At first. Listen, I played it safe. He could have took me. The first time I saw her outside of school, I was sitting next to my mom in an auditorium. She comes up, sits down next to me, turns so her knees are touching mine, then puts both her hands on my thigh. I mean, come on, chat. Like, you wouldn't have thought that lady was married either. My mom even was like, oh my God, she's so into you. I'm like, Mom, I think she's married. That's when I noticed, looking down at the hands on my thigh, the wedding ring on her finger. Now, some women just wear rings and don't care about what finger it's on. That's cool. I'm a feminist. I support you. And using your kids to guilt. Anyway, I'm rationalizing because chat made me feel bad. Using your kids to guilt me though is pretty fucked. Nah, she's from here. She's like regular, classic Michigan hillbilly. She's a nice enough lady. I just can't handle that intensity of a relationship with that, you know, that's that needy. And I will say this too, again, justifying my actions. I told her on many occasions, like, sorry, my schedule's crazy, my life is wild. I really, you know, when I'm available, I'll let you know, and when I'm not, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'll miss messages, ignore messages. It's not personal. It's who I am. So, like, I don't know, man. I feel pretty okay with what I did. When you gotta say what you did, it's probably not great, though. Inner thigh ritual. I'm talking high thigh, dude. I don't know. And like maybe. But I'm not comfortable with that. You're married. Get me out. Anybody touching my high thigh is sus that you know. I mean, that's the sanest. It's not like I went into the whole situation planning that either. I exaggerate for the story's selling sake. I didn't, like, expect those exact results. I definitely thought the dude was cool, and, like, you know, I was genuine in what I was saying. Like, I do appreciate any man who isn't worried about me spending a little time with his wife for the sake of my kid. I really do appreciate that. Adding in the bit about, like, you know, she can be very flirty. Might have been, like, some on the fly, hey, wonder if... that it came over. I've been thinking about this one a lot. It can be really hard to not feel manipulative. Just because I think before I speak. Like, texting especially, dude. It's so easy to drive a conversation via text that it's, like, scary. And I gotta check myself on the regular with that one. But you give me fucking 5 minutes to formulate a response, you better believe I can steer that conversation like a boat. Unwanted, socially unacceptable advances. I don't feel like I have that high of a track record with it, do I? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know other people's lives. I do. I spend a lot of time in public. Do a lot of things. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Surprising number of people don't. Yeah, like when we're talking, it's easier for me to just fucking spill, and it's fun because that's how I catch myself being like, "Uh-oh, maybe I just seeded doubt in this poor man's mind, and I'm ruining their marriage. Y'all fucked me up on that one. That wasn't at all my intention. I just was in the heat of the moment. I was like, is this an exit? Did someone just open a door for me? Let me out?" Hey, thanks, some random lurk. I appreciate you telling me he might have needed some doubt. Add some spice back. Fuck. The fact that you never met them again could have been that. We've talked a little bit. I got a text immediately from her saying, never mind. We've talked a little bit. It was like, so you thought I was into you, haha, winky face, was what I got from her. Which, like, I don't emote a lot, but maybe. To which I responded what I thought was very appropriately with, well, like, I just didn't realize you were married, and like I said, when I was talking to your husband, I just appreciate the fact that he's been cool with us hanging out. Because I'm not. into you. Please hide me from this horror show. She's a sweet lady. Nothing wrong with her. Just maybe bored. Horny. Lonely. I don't know. Get me out. Why'd I bring this up? If you had a wife... See, that's the thing I don't want to ever happen. I am not gonna sleep with anyone's what? Wife! Sorry, there was a little lag in my brain. I'd have to really hate you. I'd have to hate you so much that my hate for you overpowered my brain's distaste for sleeping with people I'm not interested in. It'd have to be like a wombo combo. I'd have to hate you and find her interesting. That's, I mean, odds are low, dude. Why would I be interested in your marriage? She'd have to be interesting. That kind of offends you? Nah, bro, it's a compliment. I just, you know, it's you got a really cool lady there, and that's all. You know, you should be proud of what you got. I'm not saying I would have done anything. Just, you know, if you weren't in the picture, I'd have been interested. That's all. You ever had one of those? I've had one of those from a guy. Die, I'll fuck your widow. Listen, that's an acceptable arrangement to make with a friend. I might have that with a friend. And the wife. It's not something we did without her permission. That'd be creepy. Do I sometimes think, man, you know? Maybe he'll die a little young. Never. That'd be fucked up. No, it's a joke. Dan Lissack, Andy, and I made that joke, though. That when Dan inevitably dies before her, I'm up. I don't think I could handle that, honestly, though. I think we made that agreement here on stream, even. She'd be like 63, dude. She could be fucking 92, and I'd still take a shot. I can't believe you wouldn't let me meet your imaginary wife, Akama. That's so fucked up, dude. I'm a respectable man. I have one friend who won't let anyone around his wife, and it weirds me out a little bit. Especially me, because, like, I'm a respectable man. Can't stress this enough. I shouldn't say won't let anyone around her, but won't let any of his male friends around her alone. Still fucked up. It's less fucked up than anyone around her, though, because that's real fucked up. I wouldn't be friends with a guy that was that psycho. Jealousy I can understand. Locking her in a fucking basement, that I can't support. Nah, they leave the house all the time. He just made it very clear to me that if he's not home, I should not be in his home. And I went, oh, yes, sir. He's scary. Yeah, like, now that we've been friends longer, and I've been friends with his wife longer, both of them, like, there's definitely a double-edged trust sword there that runs deep, and they both, you know, they both do it. They're both bad. Not that it makes it right, but, you know, is what it is. Not my job. Be fun to be around. It's fine. And dude, like, I think they're great. Minus they still have some. They don't like. It's not a thing they bring up or say regularly. They're not screaming and yelling and fighting or anything. They seem happy. I just don't think they've ever like taken the time to hash out their fucking trauma. Which is too bad, because I don't believe there's as many healthy relationships as chat does, I think. Maybe that's it. I think y'all are kind of fucking nuts. If you think way worse than that isn't like average. Oh. I don't think even just romantic relationships, though, Sparta. I think like relationships in general. I don't think there's that much of a difference in types of relationships, personally. I just don't think people are as nearly as good as they think they are. Most people have like absolutely garbage friends too. Just like garbage people that they call friends. Not to be a downer to anybody who's struggling with friend issues or anything, so... It just amazes me how many people call someone a friend, and then, like, when I hear them speak of them, it's like, that person does absolutely nothing positive for your life. They are only a detriment. How the fuck do you call them a friend? Just because you fucking get drunk together on like Wednesdays does not mean they're at all your friend. Like I said, I know I am a very unique in this aspect, but to me, friend and lover are nearly identical. Like, that man's not taking damage there. Does that help? Yeah, very close. Like, same idea though. You'll do fucking... That does nothing. Oh, hell yeah, baby. That does something. Do you blow up bigger? Do you hear nothing for weeks? That one's a tough one. That was like a part of my tweet today too. Big part of my tweet today too. More than like viewership. Everybody thought I was like blaming chat or something and wanted chat in my Discord, but it was a lot more towards my my Twitch friends. That one's tough too because I find myself feeling like I don't get messaged, but simultaneously have to check myself and think about how often I reach out. But to me, a friend is someone you'll like always show up for, and they'll always show up for you, and that's incredibly rare. Weirdly, incredibly rare. I don't understand why it's so rare, because I feel like so many people need it in life and would benefit from it, and like, but so few people are willing to like commit to that kind of relationship. They'd rather just have these weird we get drunk sometimes together relationships than like any kind of like true meaningful, because trust issues. See, I don't really struggle with trust issues in friends. I will say I'm a bit jealous. It's a flaw. Which that's a trust issue. In case you didn't know. We've been for 43 months. Oh, is he taking advantage of? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't happen to me. I'm like I said, I'm very trusting and all in when it comes to friendships and relationships. Like I do not hold back. But I think I've had some amazing relationships as well from that. Been burned, sure. Inevitable. But it's so crazy to me in my 30s. Like, I feel like when I was younger, it wasn't such a big deal. But, like, in my 30s, whenever I show up for somebody and, like, do what they ask, they're, like, shocked. Like, they can't, like, they didn't expect to be able to count on me. And, yeah, it's sad, scary, something. It's words. That's how I feel, Sparta. Like, if somebody burns my trust, cool. You know, like, I don't know. I do think it's inevitable, and it happens more times, sure, than I'd like it to, but I don't gotta waste any more time, you know? Like, I move on. So, like I said, it's very similar to a relationship. Some of them hit harder than others, for sure. But I definitely go into almost all relationships, unless there's some, like, history I know of or something like that, with just, like, a full trust. Like, yeah, dude, take this gun. I know we're in a dark alley and you're carrying a shovel, but sure, you can have my gun. Like, that kind of trust, you know? I agree, Sparta. Very freeing. Same with relationships. I think it freaks people out with me in relationships, but, like, same with relationships. I'm the same, like, fuck it. Let's swing for the fences here. I don't want to fucking date for 4 years and then find out that you fucking chew your toenails in bed. Like, let's swing for the fences. It's only okay if you do it in the privacy of your own bathroom. It wasn't about the toenail thing, chat. You're focusing on the wrong part of this conversation. I'm sorry. I just threw something out there. I don't remember what the scenario was that I was texting a bunch of my friends asking them to help me deal with a body. But, like, I only had, like, 2 that reacted, you know, with, like, all right, let's go. I don't remember what it was. What the fuck was it? Something that wasn't a human body, obviously. But the ones that didn't ask questions and just said, all right, where do we meet? They're the real ones, you know? Makes us think it was a human body? God, what was it? It was something funny. I don't remember. I had one friend, though, that might have been like a little too gung-ho. Maybe a little too like, hell yeah, let's bury this bitch. But better than the alternative, I think. Probably. Look at your damage. Pasty? Nah, he's too far away. We don't get to have that relationship, unfortunately. I also wouldn't trust Pasty. He's too nervous. He's too skittish. He's not on my help me bury a body list. Love him to death, but he's too skittish. He'd rat. He'd roll. If the cops came knocking, he'd roll over instantly. That you're willing to ignore red flags isn't good either. I don't think those two have anything to do with each other. Thank you for the $10. That was hard on my throat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it and the kind words. But yeah, I don't think those two have anything to do with trust. I personally would separate trust and you're a shitty friend entirely. Thank you, anonymous stranger, for the 10 gift subs. They're both valid reasons to not be friends with somebody. That part. Ooh. But I will agree with what you said, though. I think that people are way too accepting of their friends and like let so much slide, and frequently aren't willing to admit like my friend is shitty, which is sad. Yeah, I'm the same. I can't. I'm at the point in my life now where I just can't, for better or worse, I can't support bad decisions and like stupid choices. So, uh, when my friends are being stupid or shitty, I can't hold back and just bite my tongue because they're like, I don't feel you shouldn't have to either. I feel like if you have to do that with anybody you call a friend, you need to reevaluate your use of the word. Like I said, friends to me is very, very close to relationships. We can't fucking scream and yell at one another when we get upset and move past it. I shouldn't say scream and yell, but you know what I mean. If we can't work through our fucking drama, then we aren't friends. Oh wait, you have the extra multi-hit. Just cut and run, yeah, man. A lot of people cut and run. Which again, I think comes down to like, people don't invest that heavily in friendship. If it was a relationship, some of my friends throughout the past, like I've seen them fucking struggle through so much drama for that dating relationship, but the minute there's like any waves in a friendship, they just fucking cut and run. It's crazy to me. But yeah, I don't agree with the way people fucking, I'm gonna use a trendy internet term, stand for their friends so hard. Even when their friends are making bad decisions. I sit there and I even get mad when my friends do it to me. Like that's probably one of my least favorite friends traits, is when they won't call me out on my bullshit. I'll be feeling like, dude, I know that's fucked up, but and they'll be like, oh no, you're I'm like, no, dude, that's fucked up, and you should tell me it's fucked up, or you're not doing your damn job here. That doesn't mean you can't still have like casual bullshit friends that it isn't that deep. I've always said for years we don't have a good word for acquaintance, one that people aren't offended by. Buddy, pal, acquaintance. Nobody likes those terms. Nobody likes those terms, right? They're not respected. And you can offend people by using them even. Friends, close friends, best friends. Yeah, that's how you try to differentiate it when you're telling a story or explaining to somebody like who that person is to you, for sure. But there isn't a really, I don't think there's a really great way to explain it sometimes. We really have mana problems. Oh wait, I still need to recruit that person? friend or work friend? Yeah, best friend is a silly one for me. It just feels very cheesy as a 34-year-old man. It sounds childish, yeah. Even though it... Especially when you have more than one. It feels very childish. Maybe I switch you to this crossbow? Got a lot of ranged men. I have his work friends. I've got like one real friend. It's not you, Brock, no. Because I'm your real friend, I have to admit to you that it is definitely not you. I think it's just an age thing. I don't know what it is. I don't, like I said, none of it makes much sense to me. I think the world's pretty fucking weird. It's pretty crazy to me. Like I said earlier, that we just don't value good friends more. Like, we don't put a lot of fucking priority into it. That's how it feels to me. We all... It seems like the majority of people just prefer their acquaintance relationships they have with human beings and don't want to invest in the commitment of a real, you know, relationship, which is weird. You're selfish, I guess. I don't know. But I think there's so much benefit in having like a really good fucking friend. I guess maybe that's my thing. I invest in my friendship what I would like back, and I very rarely see that returned. That's, you know, I've never thought about it that way, but I guess that's me. And if you don't return it, then I don't put you on my real friends list, you know? You're on like my friends list. You probably still make it into my top 8, but like, that's just because ain't a lot of real ones. I also am okay with and cool with that fact changing throughout like time in our relationship. I recognize that people grow, change. You're gonna find new friends, make new friends. My standing as a priority may go up and down throughout our lives. Like, it doesn't have to be something that is a constant per se, even. I should have had one more on the bottom, I think. Heavy bolt. Go on, get out of here. The lazier my partner got. I mean, that's a whole fucking can of worms, honestly, dude. Like, I had this conversation recently with someone. No, I don't think I've ever had that specific scenario. I do think we suck at letting shit go, and that shit builds up, especially like workload and stuff like that can really build up over time. Like, I'm not asking. I don't know. It's a similar deal. Like, if you're not pulling your weight in our relationship, there should be an obvious why. And it doesn't even have to be like the most dramatic reason or something. I don't know. I don't have a big list of demands or needs, though, I guess, really, either. Helps. I need more doors down here. This is horrible. Constructive criticism's tough, Sparta. Like, it's not always wanted, it's not always needed. Sometimes people just want to bitch and don't want to be told. Like, finding the right time to be constructive, like, I think that's a really tough job to have anyway, because, like, just because I'm bitching to you doesn't mean I want you to fucking tell me what I'm doing, you know, wrong. Doesn't mean I want the criticism at that time. Communication is hard. We can simplify it to that, can't we? Communication's fucking tough. And a lot of people, myself included, struggle with it at times, and I think a lot of, I think I would say for me, if you're criticizing me, a lot of it comes down to trust. If you fucking hurt my feelings, I better damn well trust you didn't mean to. You know what I mean? Like I better feel like we're close enough that I know that wasn't intentional. Let someone you know you want to vent into the void. I think that's unfair. I don't think you always know. Sometimes shit just, especially like person-to-person conversation, sometimes shit just comes out. Sometimes you just drop it like it's hot and you didn't mean to. So that's a tough, like I said, I think it's just a communication issue, a trust thing. Like, if you gave me some criticism I don't like, I know you didn't do it to fucking hurt me. So why would I be offended? Or why would I be mad at you? But words are fucking scary, and for me, like, ain't no bigger trauma than the things people have said to me. Say something in the middle. Yeah, it can be tough. I've definitely been there. I'm currently in a situation with someone where they are... I have learned, and thankfully they didn't fucking explode on me when I made the mistake the first time, but they are just in a state where they need to vent regularly, and my job is to just nod my head. And really, I don't have great advice anyway, so that helps. Like I said earlier, it's hard to, at my age and what I've dealt with and shit, it's hard to, like, pretend to support bad ideas. I don't know, life's hard. Relationships are tough, all of them. And that's not even, like, that's just, like, that's like healthy, normal relationships are hard and dangerous. Not even talking about the, like, actual complicated ones. Like, shit started off wrong on a bad foot. I mean, that's a whole nother... Can you climb out of those holes, even? I'd rather get beaten in an alley than have someone say I care about something hurtful. Yeah, it's hard, man. You just don't forget it. You know, so many things I've tried to let go that have been said to me, and they fucking leave a damn imprint forever. Earlier I was gonna say I'm really careful with my words, but I thought that sounded fucking stupid coming from the guy who just airs all his dirty laundry on Twitch. But I am very careful with my words when I care about the person, because, yeah, man, I know I've been there. I know how that fucking shit can resonate with you for fucking an eternity. Yeah, same sort of. Definitely, too blunt at times with people. But I think, like, again, that's part of building a friendship in the first place. Getting to know somebody, them getting to know you. There's 6 movement points. Oh, this is a door. I'm trying to figure out why I can't jump over it. I don't think anyone would ever call me my friend before I was already, like, so blunt that they realized that's just who I am. I think one of my favorite ones for that is, I went to a fucking barbershop or whatever the fuck, a hairstylist, and the lady just, like, I don't know, she just fucking got me going, and I just started, you know, talking to her like I do you guys, and kind of just open book. And as I'm leaving the hair place, like driving away in my car, I get a text from a friend of mine, and she's like, "Did you just get your hair cut here?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" And she's like, "Dude, I just got a text from this lady who was like blown away at how fucking honest and open this guy was in her chair." And of course, she knew immediately from the stories that it was me. And I was like, "Oh yeah, that was me. Definitely." She's a dick whisperer? No, she's kind of a bitch. Because, like, she, like, let in with, like, some kind of, you know, trauma or whatever, and then went and fucking told her friend, "Oh my god, I can't believe all this shit this guy just told me." But, like, she started the conversation, and when I just, like, joined in on it and apparently crossed some line I wasn't supposed to in her mind with what I shared. It wasn't like it was anything crazy bad. It's nothing I, like I said, nothing I wouldn't tell chat. But it kind of, like, it irks me a little bit that she... I did not go back to that hair salon. Yeah. She was like, texted my friend, like, "I can't believe this guy would say all this shit to me, he doesn't even know me," kind of deal. And it's like, wait a minute. I thought we were having a heartfelt conversation. You were very involved in the conversation. You genuinely, in my opinion, started it. Maybe I read it wrong, but it's possible. I'm human. But yeah, she went to my friend with, like, a attitude like, what a weirdo. Man, there's just no good way to deal with this. Stupid 2-cost attacks. Thank you, Sark. I appreciate the compliment. Glad you enjoy it. I've been enjoying it too. For many, many moons now. Whatever. Overkill the fuck out of them. It's a good game for it, because I can go as slow as I want. Turn-based is nice. Barbara should be under Hippo. How you doing, Cat? Nah, like, I don't even give a shit that she told my stories. I don't care about that. It was just the judgment of, like, why the fuck would he say that? That's the only part. I don't care. Tell my stories. Fuck it. If I was afraid it was gonna get out, I wouldn't have told you. And, like, I'm pretty sure I didn't even tell her anything that bad. Like, I don't even know. I don't even remember. Though, I gotta always be careful now with chat after they fucking... Chat's idea of bad and my idea of bad are fucking night and day apart. I don't know if I'll ever forgive you for that one, chat. Maybe an ex-wife story. I think it was a jail story. I think it was like the fact that I went to jail. But like, again, the conversation got started by her mentioning something along those lines. I didn't just fucking randomly go, "Hi, I've been to jail." And like, can't believe I wouldn't tell you that. You're a fucking hairstylist, not a cop. No, I definitely didn't have anything to do with it. I wouldn't tell strangers, most strangers, about my shit. That would be rude. Some people are like really uncomfortable with poop. But if you start a poop story with me, you better believe I'm gonna fucking throw back 3 really good poop stories for you. And then you're gonna fucking text your friend and call me the freak. Oh, there's the dude with the shield in the way. You pooping, dog? Nice. Hope everything comes out clean. That's the best, dude. That spear's letting me down big time. You don't have a single poop story? Did you just not shit? I don't want to fail to kill that, so fuck it. Well, you know. Not a worthy poop story, that's fair. Not one that you would feel worth telling. Literally killed all of but the one I wanted. I don't want to get blown up is the thing. I need it to be a safe distance from blowing. Really had to take a lot of these fights super awkward. We're getting there. Your flatmate drunk as hell walking to the bathroom and scream, "What smells like shit?" Yeah, you need better flatmates. I guess they were drunk. That's an excuse to be stupid, right? That's why I don't like drunks. Then they got excuses. Some of us just have to be stupid and don't have a good excuse to lean on, you know? You need to get the fuck out of here, eh? Good night, Brack. See you at therapy next week. Is this... Oh, those are real. What are you? Sorry, I have to fucking play. It got a little serious over here. Loud and stupid, yeah. I couldn't do it. You're better than me. It would drive me insane. Though I am maybe gonna go live with my dad again, so that could be exactly that. Except with more fucking sex, women, sex, things I don't want to hear. Shouldn't have set this up in this. Well, it's fine. It'll be fine. I think I've run off all my drunk friends, though, at this point. Ah. Whoa, buddy. I guess that's not true. I just went and did that fucking fishing trip with a bunch of drunks. But I wouldn't call those guys friends again. They were just people that invited me to go fishing. And I was like, hell yeah, fishing's tight. It's a pretty good game. It's good. I'm gonna be nice to say it's good. I have complaints, but overall, it's good. How about that? That's fair. That's a fair assessment. Oops. Getting them free murders in. Freemurder.com. Clean up more here, because you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Hate when I have that. It's my main complaint. I don't know if I can, like, fucking express it well. It's just a little tedious. Which, like, feels like a silly complaint. I don't really have it yet. If I come up with a perfect answer, I'll give it to you. But currently, I don't really have a perfect answer. Are you immune? You are. But how are you completely immune? I don't understand damage, apparently. I like games that have a lot and they're intense and, like, you know, make the brain juices flow. Usually. But this one, just every once in a while I feel like I kind of want to just yell at it to move along now. The last map was really fucking tedious too. Just incredibly long feeling. Unlike my penis. No, I killed one. Maybe mundane is a good way to put it. I don't know. There's depth there. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy it enough that I'm here still playing it. I think it's a really good stream game. Maybe I'm just fucking. Maybe I love it, and maybe this is like what I do in relationships when they're good for me. I go, I kind of hate you. Please leave. Maybe that's what it is. I'm self-sabotaging. Game just got way too deep, sorry. Free action. Are you with this? That does nothing to you because you're immune. Okay. Must be cool to just be immune. Sometimes I just if I was gonna try to word it better, sometimes I just feel like there's too much work, and like it probably wasn't necessary, right? Like there's so much potential to try hard, but I don't feel like it's always necessary. If you know what I mean. I really hate the way the waves are so slow building. I wish there was fucking the fucking nights were half as long and it was twice as intense. Get to the action. I really do think it just comes down to yeah, it's tedious at times. It's like I know that there's going to be some moments where I'm like fucking hell yeah into it, making sweet moves, and that's gonna bring me joy and satisfaction. But I spend a lot more time doing like, ugh, really again this? How do I kill you? that gave you action points? Cool. Or movement points? Those are the ones. Because this guy does nothing to him too, right? Oh, 35 damage. Fucking get him. Fucking get him. Now run away and hide. I can't poison them. I'll just leave them alone. Maybe their shit will wear off and I'll be able to kill them next turn. Wait, are you who are you? You're considered inside my walls? Good enough for me. I don't know how I fight these Italian tentacle mages. I don't know why they're Italian either, but... Let the ballistas do it. That's how I'm gonna do it. Oh! You're immune again? This one is, and I can kill one. If I had 7 years, I could kill that one. Boy, that's just slow. You're doing it. Because the problem is the resistance, I think, is what's doing it. I thought resistance was just magic damage. Where is it? Where's this stat? Oh no, it's just all damage. And you have how much resistance? 40? 90. Huh. I'm gonna run you away so you don't die. Yeah, magic does better. I have very few magic users, though. Yeah, I can't fucking kill that guy, huh? Just gonna fuck with my rating. Oh, he's immune. Right, that doesn't even hit him. Run away! Oh good, full immunity. That sweet 90% resistance. Just what Daddy wanted. You like that? Yeah, you do. None of the rest does anything. Fist him. Failure to fist. I really don't need anyone getting killed over this stupid situation, so... Oh yeah, those don't do anything. I'll keep doing them though. Forgot. Immunity. Hello, Crimson. Let him fucking have it! Hell yeah, bud. Eat bees, bitch. plain old 8 because that guy wouldn't stood in my corner. Ooh, a juicy. Ooh, 2 juicies. Disappointing. Tier 1? How gross. Dodge, mana regen, healing received, physical damage, mana regen, health. That's a lot. Move points, regen, healing received, opportunism, accuracy. That's a fuck ton of accuracy. Armor. Health, crit, health, block, armor. And some good warrior pants. But 17 accuracies, bonkers. 10% physical damage is pretty good hat, too. Yeah, but look how nice those pants would fit on you. They make your butt look great. Propagation damage, joy, 8% accuracy. Propagation damage, health damage, range damage, poison damage, physical damage. This shit with the gear bugs me a bit. That literally has, like, it's 5 different types of damage. Imagine if it just rolled any kind of consistency instead of... I think I'm gonna roll. Like, that X is an okay upgrade, but it's damage-wise, it's not that big of a deal. All of those are usable on one character, though. Yeah, sure, you can dual weapon shit and fuck off that way, but I don't see how you would do it super effectively. Oh, that one? Sure, that one. I was specifically looking at this one that's range damage, physical damage, and propagation damage, and poison damage. That one's a meme? I mean, that's most items. Three propagation bounces. Doesn't this propagate itself? It does. And momentum, right? Yeah, that's pretty... That one's actually pretty good for itself. That's a fuck ton of armor and resist, accuracy, momentum, and block. Those last two are not big. Because you need a weapon, but I like the bees. Yeah, would have been the best. Still had a dead stat, though, in physical damage, which was its primary stat. A secondary stat scepter. Yeah, I could have done that. Though I didn't. I could have. I like to take gear they can actually wear over stat sticks usually. Depends on the stat stick. Look, there's the same stat stick. No, it's one less bounce. $135 stat stick. Stat stick is fun to say. Would recommend it. An action point, resistance, and health. +1 multi-hit on a magic hat, -5% damage. Layla. God, you have high percent damage? Propagate those bees. Someday I'm gonna get you a better bee stick. Should have just took magic damage, honestly, but propagate those bees. Bees love to propagate. Has momentum. Tequila Dude, thank you for 77 months. Five mana, 5 accuracy. And dodge, dodge, block. Sure. I lied. I always like move points. They're just helpful. Sure. Be very reliable. Someone I can count on. Bully. Sure. Oh, I do have one more. Look at your crit go. Do I just take that low I got 2 rolls. You'll get something better. Or the same exact thing. Ooh, an extra trinket slot. Reliability is not super valuable on the hand crossbow. Give me the skill range. Though I do love an extra trinket slot. Trinkets can be pretty tight. Alright. I'm gonna salvage one. It better be good items. Oh my god, I got a bee stick and it's all flowery and shit. Well, that's an action point. But I need a flower stick. That makes me want to open another one. I shouldn't. I should just take the money. An action points, physical damage, 10% experience, resistance reduction. Yeah, I'll focus on that ring. An action point handgun. I love action points. Now I gotta open another one. The fuck is that fancy spear? It's a weird looking spear, bro. Huh. I lose the momentum damage. It's probably worth it. A warp crystal with skill range? I love warp crystal. It's like my favorite item. I could use this bow though, but I'm not gonna say no to that warp crystal. Druid stick. Stick. I said stick. Oops. Now who wants an action point pistol? You do. Have 9 million action points. Adrian! Send him to heck. What's your man up to? Only 86? How disappointing. Actually, should have built those a while ago. Got a little distracted with other things, hiring people and whatnot. Just not a lot of space for them either. I didn't even upgrade my mines. That's funny. I'm rich again. It's probably a little late to upgrade the mine. Yeah, it's a little late. $546. You're in my way. I think this is also a wall tile. No, not you. I needed another door down here I shouldn't have upgraded yet. Where's my other guy? Oh, there he is. They're a little low on health. Should have upgraded it before I healed. Good enough for me. Maybe don't have Druid standing in the most dangerous place. We got some boner defense. That's a wide line of lads. A real boy line. just not very good, pal. Maybe someday you will be. That fucked. Okay, now up here, there's a bunch of boys in that corner. It's a turn-based fucking something. You love it? You might. How you doing, Scotch? Good to see you, Val. Val? I went with a Bud Pal combo and it fucking missed. Either way, you're cute. Hope you're well. Listen, I'm coming, guys. Wait for me. Things you gotta say to the boys regularly. I mean, he is just out there living life. Thinking of Dog's house? I didn't know you were a weeder. When did you become a weeder? You're too young and innocent for the weed. You don't remember? This is new though, right? Got those streamer bucks, became a weeder. Respectable choice. You turned 30 this year? That's impossible. You were like 14. Yeah, no, I realized just the other day that like years have gone by, you know? It was a weird realization. Years? You live with a guy? Wow, so much has changed for you. You live with Apollo? Wow. Who knew? gave me an office too. So when you said it reeks of weed, when you said you were like making it smell like weed for the dog, you meant Apollo? He was the dog all along? This is confusing. You've also only known him like 6 years? I figured longer. At least you live with a dog instead of a dad, you know? You had two choices. I think you picked right. Could have been dad. Instead, it's a dog. You went from Alaska to Texas? I assume that he's in Texas. I actually don't know. I assume he bought a home in Texas. I have not spoke to him. Oops. You didn't just ride down on a sled, Scotch? I would have assumed you fucking mushed down. Like a real Alaskan. I actually just found out the other day, the majority of dog sleds are produced in Michigan. Who'd have thought? I've never even seen a fucking dog sled. Never even seen a Michigan. Michigan people get the hint. Oh, that's good for you guys, though. Happy for you. Are you fucking yet? Or just like... Shut up. I mean, dude, like... It's cool. He's not a real dog. You can fuck him. Clown! Wow, that's rude. I'm much more than a clown. I'm just trying to, you know, Find out what my pals are up to. I can't make a balloon animal. No. I dated a girl who made balloon animals. It's tough. I tried. Good thing you didn't move in with me. We would have been fucking by now. Like, just accidentally. It would have happened. What's it like not having to build a fire to stay warm? That's pretty tight, right? Well, don't say that. You don't know. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I'm not trying to be. Listen. You're still young in my mind. I'm just, you know, looking out for a boy. As someone who's probably gonna end up having to live with his parents again, like, you know. Shit happens. You're mad? I could tell by the Moobot deleting your message, so... Moobot doesn't appreciate anger. He's a very calm robot. Miss your dog? Yeah, like it shit happens. And, or just life. Maybe you genuinely liked living in the Arctic. Weird if true, but people do that. They choose that life. Weird little freaks. I love nature more than the average guy, but you still couldn't talk me into that one. Oh, that was a misclick. You're in trouble here, little buddy. That's actually probably a little safer. Sorry about putting you in a bad position. It's just too much, you know? I live in a snowy state, I deal. But that's just too much damn snow. Too much damn cold. No, I didn't even think about shipping. I don't do that much online ordering, but I wouldn't want to get rid of the option. Keep the options open. I'm an old man who still likes to go to the store. I was trying to figure out where the fuck to go buy clothes. And I don't know if there's anywhere left. All of our malls are gone. Malls didn't suck. I love malls. Y'all are what's wrong with the world. I am a boomer. Oh no. Our Tractor Supply just doesn't have a great clothes selection, Lacquer, but you're not totally wrong. Too rural for a good Tractor Supply. Or not rural enough. I'm not rural enough. I'm not sure which. Love people. People are good. See, that everyone's like, I can't believe all the weird interactions you have with human beings, and then simultaneously like, I hate people and don't want to go to the mall. Well, no wonder you don't have these weird interactions with human beings. Can't believe I never meet anybody in my house with the door locked. You don't even leave the door unlocked, like a real socialite. I'm glad I don't have good food. I'd be even broker. Did eat Culver's today. That was pretty tight. Yeah, I'm definitely like a talkative little freak to a degree. Probably even a weirdo. I don't know. I like to think I'm not. But the people that I talk to randomly in public, they might think otherwise. But fuck them anyway. If you talk to... I don't think so, Convect. I think that more people are willing to talk than you believe. You just gotta read the room. My kid's fucking gymnastics class is the most antisocial place. Well, it's the most antisocial place I've ever been to for me. Like, there is just not a single human being in there that wants me to ever speak to them, and it's a really weird vibe. The moms talk amongst each other, bragging about how much better parents they are than one another. They would never admit that, but that's all they're fucking doing, is comparing parent successes. It's disgusting and drives me nuts. It is probably the worst place I go, and I hate it so bad. Are you sending your kid to summer camp this year? Oh yeah, we did 14 last year, and we're thinking about trying more this year. Like, come on, man! You're doing absolutely zero parenting if your kid goes to 14 camps. I'm just saying. I'm not impressed. I'm only disgusted. 14. Yeah, they're like, when they're this age, the summer camps are all like weekend events. They're very short. They're not like the TV summer camp where you're there all summer. And like, you should have heard all the places that they did these fucking summer. One of them was like a law office. Parents don't realize kids like... Oops, that was the wrong button. I don't think parents realize kids like to just not have plans sometimes either. Like just chilling, you know? You ever just let your kid relax? Maybe have a conversation with them? Because I think these parents are plenty involved with their kids. It's not an involvement issue as much as a... legit, like, I have to just be the very best parent to ever parent. And in their mind, that is measured by the number of activities your kid does. That's how it feels anyway. I'm just judging them from sitting around for the last 2 years or whatever, listening to their conversations. Lock themselves in rooms and grind MMOs. Dude, Alice, that's like Alice's favorite reason to come here, to get her gaming on. Mom's is too busy, so she likes to come hang out at Dad's and game. And like, I think that's, you know, a healthy break from fucking go, 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 go. Did okay. Sounds like an internship. Yeah, dude. They were a bunch of them that were absolutely ridiculous, like museums and stuff like that. They're like, there's no way your 7-year-old really gives a fuck about law. And my favorite part is like, trying not to be too more judgmental than I already have been. None of their kids are well behaved. Like, not even a little bit. They're just absolutely wild. Like, if my kid was that crazy, I'd have fucking sent her back. It's just something I've been saying since since that story I told the other day about the mom who was putting KY on her kid's head for dance. And in that moment I said, I would have thought she was trying to put her kid back. She's going back in. Right? If you walked in and saw your wife applying KY to your kid's head, you'd think she'd had a nervous breakdown and was about to put the kid back where it came from. Actually. Try to keep big fuck boy from blowing up my wall. Leap. Oh no, I didn't. This wall is not leapable. I've made a grave error. You have a lot of health. You'll be fine. It's really hard not to be judgy as a parent. I obviously am no good at it. But chat, if you have kids, I want you to agree with me that you will attempt to have one Wait, can I go back? Yeah. One conversation a day with your kid. Just one. Doesn't have to be the most meaningful thing in the world. Just one normal human conversation with your child. That's all I ask. And I'll be a happy stream dad. Because all the time I spend out with these parents and kids and, you know, living my dad life, I don't know that I've ever, as sad as that is to say, ever just seen a kid and their parent talking. Just talking. Just shooting the shit, if you will. It's like just always parenting. Just always and forever parenting. How human we talking? Like regular, normal, fucking ask them about their day. The weather. Show them a fucking Facebook video you just watched that you think is funny. You know, that's it. Nothing crazy. Interact with them as some kind of equal. And not as just your minion. That's it. Alice loves going places solely for that reason, Ellie. She's told me that many times. Like she likes going somewhere with me just because we talk a lot more when we're in the car. It's easy for me as a parent. Like I'm not perfect. It's easy for me as a parent when we're at home, sitting on the couch with the TV on, to just, you know, go brain dead and not talk. But when I'm driving, nothing to go brain dead, and we talk a lot. That's why she wants to live in a camper. She wants us to move into a camper so that we can take more road trips. Sure, Vol, but like, I bet if you were a kid and your dad started talking to you about things that weren't Pokemon, you'd have, you know, listened, been interested. There was more going on in your life than Pokemon. You may not remember it, but there was. Because you're probably going to get sniffed. That's fair. I want to get sniffed too. But yeah, the micromanaging thing, like... give some kids some fucking freedom to, like, I don't know. Impress you before you're already yelling at them to put their shoes on, get dressed, let's go. I think I just got really lucky and my kid's really good, honestly. I'm not gonna have another one and find out. I'm not gonna take that gamble. Flushing for the 8 months. We need to have time to do kissing. Dude, I've said that for years. I can't believe the amount of extracurriculars kids are in. Probably could say that better if I had them. Yeah. Alice is doing quite a bit now. More than I would have expected my child to be involved in. And I'm happy for her. She seems to enjoy it. Excuse me, coming through. Choppy chop. Excuse me, coming through. I'll kill them all. One-man wrecking ball. I'll destroy my own wall even, because I'm a fucking lunatic. Who this guy? You take no damage. Well, it was nice to meet you, guy. Heavy bolt. You're running out of mana. You got your bike stuck in a ditch? I'm trying to think of how this happens. It's on, like, it's wheels. How steep of a ditch are we talking? What is this? Sounds like a cliff? You fell off a cliff? Are you downplaying the cliff you fell in? Did a fucking dog named Lassie have to rescue you? can jump over a dude's head? No. Kids really just need more time to get their bike stuck off the edge of a cliff. I feel like I might have just got that guy killed and I'm scared. Alright, I don't know meters or degrees of incline, so I'm just gonna keep thinking it was a cliff. Sounding pretty cliffy. Did get him killed. God damn it. Ugh. He wasn't very good, but it was dumb and unnecessary. You do so little damage. It's weird. You should try to do more. Can't get to that guy. Upsetting. He did die. He was low and I put him in a stupid spot. I don't think bees can hit them both, but I swear I saw them jump diagonally earlier. They did there. Why is that? Wise bees. Wise bees be. Would have been a good score had I not accidentally murdered that man. Am I a dumb idiot? A 1 skull. A 1 skull. A 4 skull. Oh, you're expensive, Jonko. And Jonko? There's two? What are the odds there's two dudes named Jonko? I definitely need another magic user. Whatever, you're hired, Jonko. Maybe they're twins? You don't name twins the same thing. This isn't how the world works. I don't read what you say, lady. I'm sorry. I hate to be honest. God, if parents named their twins the same thing, I'm sure it's happened. Guaranteed. But, like, I hate them. Don't take me back to parenting talk. Not enough parents here. Make everything easier. Don't have to. That's those. You're answering your own question right there. That's why. An action point shield. I don't really have anyone. I guess you could wield a shield and drop that secondary axe, but I really like it. Oh wait, a hand crossbow could rock a shield. Though that's your teleport crystal. Little ball can rock a shield? Is that a one-hand? Oh yeah, that's Jonko. He's new. I think I take book for Jonko. Why are these so low level, you stupid bow maker who make bow? What level is my crossbow? I don't even know. Tier 4 and red. Oh, a new offhand axe? No. You want to do even more damage, bud? Why not? Why not? Every 3 isolated units kill or restore an action point. Whenever you crit, restore a mana. I guess just go berserk. Seems very likely to just happen. When attacking with a skill dealing range damage, the attack gets 40% total damage, decreased by 8% for each. Yeah, that's the if not good when you're shooting long with this bow. Got it. Dude, give him an extra trinket slot. Trinkets are cool. Your accuracy is already massive. Sure, I guess. afraid to roll again. Alright, now game. I can't use any of these. That's rude. Stun chance. Mana is damage. Propagation damage. Oh, skill range? No, I'd rather have that. Your range is fine. Unlock the ability to blink. Useful. Spear Bully. Sure. I don't want you to die. You've put yourself in some sticky spots. Real sticky. Become a human ballista. Because it's funny. I never actually notice it going off, but it's funny. %67% crit. Ain't that a number? Way to go, Radbert. Oh, you can get blink and get rid of your crystal. Crystal has a skill range, though. Jonko, you got a lot of levels, pal. Oh, you don't get the damage from mana one? That's disappointing. And action points. Way to go, pal. You're gonna switch to this book, which is just propagate, right? Which you had some bonus to propagating all over my face. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't need to. Ugh. That was unnecessary. Your rolls aren't bad, bud. I like what you're doing. Keep it up. Finally done leveling. That took forever. What's this? Damage, 13 crit, reliability, momentum, opportunism, dodge, health. I mean, it's got it all. Who's Big Critty? I got a couple of Big Critties, right? 63 on hand crossbow is the big boy. What's his chest piece? Not, oh, it's 9 crit. Hmm. I mean, it's pretty good. It's expensive as fuck, but it's pretty good. What is your hand crossbow? I mean, it's a big damage up. I just don't love your... It's a huge damage up. We'll get luckier. Did I roll? Because isn't that... Oh, that's a different crossbow. I just feel like nothing moved. A gun. %13 range damage. That's a bit. Okay. What are we doing here? We got weak lads coming this way. And that way. The majority's showing up this way. God, we've almost killed all these stupid fucking... obstacles in my way. You're way too strong to be on a... Well, actually, you could solo YOLO whatever comes your way up here, huh? I guess, yeah, I'll put you here. Leave him... No, I'll put him there. You just never know, chat. You just never know. Flower boy. Why are you giving those eyes? What have we done? Who have we done it to? Blah, 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 blah. Would you get out of my way, bud? $590 materials, huh? That's a few. Or whatever they're called. Buildy stuffs. Wish there was an easier way to upgrade these too. Why can't I just buy them upgraded, chat? Why? They had all that time in early access. Here I am still having to click things. I've got some boys who are low on the health. Oh, never mind. They're not that bad off. Is there anything else I can do with my money? I could build buildings, but honestly, I don't care about them. Don't want them, don't care about them. Am I whining? I may have just said I was whining. I'm feeling like I might have. Am I a whiner? What trinkets B-Lad have? Because that seems pretty decent for old bees. That's not bees, that's an axe. Bees. Oh, B-Lad, your trinket blows. I have action points, though you don't need a bunch. Have them anyway. Ooh. Yeah, I'd have to replace my teleporty crystal. And nobody else could use it, could they? Just you? What was I even looking at buying? I don't even. Oh yeah, the multi-hit hand crossbow. Oh wait, never mind. You're fine there. I've never whined, not even once. Stop making shit up. You're the whiner. You're the baby. Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. I'm fucking ready enough. Get me in there, dude. You're an old baby? Oh, you got that stupid resistance thing. That whole I don't take damage, ha 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 thing going for you. Oh man, had I just chopped him one more time, I think I would have killed him actually. Oops. So, a few fucking lads down here, huh? I didn't put a fucking door in up there still. You can't be that aggressive, Richard. You fucking lunatic. The potion of speed, not energy. You need a way out of these situations. Just be a bodyguard, I guess. I hate all these dumb posts and statues. What? Human ballista. Excuse me? What the fuck just took place down there? The entire gang got buffed? I can't execute you, huh? What? He's like 30% chance to fuck bonus 30% accuracy. He still miss. Send in the bees! It's a lot going on down here. little overkill. Oh, I should have done that first. Didn't realize that one was resistance. It's fine. You're an obnoxious little butthole. You're fucking now, little crossbow man. This thing gets to shoot 5 times for a free action? Wait, what? And I can do it twice? He's really fucking now. Get him, ballistas. There's just a lot going on down there. I wonder if I punch you, do I still get to move? Hell yeah. No. Be your fucking self. Aw. That's alright, I get to get that action point next turn. I could have set that up better. I didn't expect that guy to be so squishy. One, two, three, four, five. Behind the rock. Oh my god, there's so much to do still. It's just one guy. It's just one guy. It's fine. So much combat. Stay off my walls, fucks. You ate that man. You're eating your men. Man eater. Oops. It missed. Illegal. I mean, he's just very strong. It's a little crowded down here now. Please stop missing that man. I hate that man. Oh yeah, that's just not gonna get us there. The misses, though. I'm not sure why I just lost my vision. I misclicked. Really don't know that that does more damage anymore than just shooting. How much health do you have? A bit. You do be critting. I should have done that first. Oh shit. let's see. I think we still teleport away because that's scary. I think they're getting extra movement speed too from their eating people shit. You're fine, I think. So it's just Spear Bro. That doesn't really work because wall. Seems okay. Not stellar, but okay. Needs a raise. It could use more progression. I agree it's fun in ways like this where it's chaos, but it's like in every level gets a little silly feeling at times, I think. The never-ending metal is just a little more than I needed. Or rock, whatever you want to call it. God, you'd be so much more useful over here. But somebody's got to keep cleaning up this side. Got 6 action points left. That's rude. Oh wait, is this... Yeah, I forgot about that attack. It's pretty strong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Nuke, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry I was distracted. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. The not date go the other day? Not as well as I hoped, but okay. There was a not date. Yeah, correct. Would you die? Thank you. I think this will chain because for some reason it decides to chain diagonally. Chat says I have something that does that. I don't know. Who trusts chat? Not me. I like that they're all chasing that druid though and not like smoking my wall. Apparently it's a perk. I don't know. I don't read. Chat is almost always right most of the time. Alright, you must be in a different chat. Going from 90 to 200, it's a little unpredictable, bud. Did you not get a kill there either? That's amazing. Forgot about my 2 times, 5 times free action crossbow. Good morning, Go Rip. Good morning. Six people's a lot. I miss the days of 4. My wall! Oh no, I stayed over here and now there's nobody here. And now your turn is worthless. Aww. Bees go crazy. That idiot would live. Oh, right, that won't hit him anyway. What the fuck is this mirror shield? Returns a flat amount of damage mitigated as usual to the attacker every time it's hit by the hero. Ugh. How do I get rid of it? You gonna kill yourself? Why does it seem like his health hasn't gone down? But when I look at his health bar here, it's gone down. What's happening? I'm afraid to kill myself. That did a lot of damage. Didn't pay attention. We're just gonna clean up Isle Zombo. Alright, let's hope nobody gets murdered here. They did turn at you. You actually might be dead. Thank you for the Prime sub. Wait, no, converting from your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been, bud? Owie! Is he getting learnt? That's fair reason to be busy. Weird, he's dead. His health bar was just busted. Got it. Adult kindergarten. I'd go to adult kindergarten. Do you take the naps? And now it's the full surround of bad lads for the final, huh? No naps? Oh. Never mind, I'm out. I'm out again. Axe variations, crossbow variations, starting weapon. Oh, buy or craft 100 weapons. Give me that move. Axe Boy needs to just fucking run around doing murder. As he's been doing. Oh, he could get a blink there. That's pretty sexy. Every 5 crit hits landed, 5 crit power. He do be critting. I don't think I would care that much about Big Game Hunter on this guy. I do think it's a strong perk, but I don't feel like my melee guy is the get in there guy. Or like the get in there on big guys guy. I know what I'm saying. Like it makes more sense, I think. With a long range, frequently shooting the tankiest boys. You were still missing somehow, which was atrocious. It's a pretty reliable big crossbow you got there. Absolutely, let me move. Absolutely, let me poke from further away. Don't really know that skill works very well, but I'll take it. Oh no! How dare you? Should have just took the 5 damage. Greedy. Yes, you'll be able to shoot so far. I don't feel like that one is good with the lightning. Maybe it's okay though. The reliability on this is already atrocious, huh? -4 accuracy too, huh? That's something. You really haven't had movement issues, but I still might take Blink. I think getting around is so valuable, especially on bosses. If this is going to be the same kind of boss fight as it's been, I got no idea. Somebody wants 13% crit pants. Somebody. I never upgraded this, so it's worthless. Oh, I have an action point ring I never used? Interesting. Oh. +1 multi-hit. I lose 9 crit, but 1 more hit. +1 multi-hit. Adamantium axe, huh? It's lower level though. Crit pants. Somebody might want that too. I have faith somebody needs that. I'll just buy it. I feel like we have people with like regular ass gray pants still. You didn't get shit. Yeah, my guy was 63 crit. As basic fur pants. That's awful. Why are you wearing that? whatever garbage you're wearing it. Wait a minute. Boy, I got a lot of fucking empty chest piece slots too. To move, 6 ranged, poison, opportunism, reduce resistance. Look at the multi-hit. You don't even multi-hit. Little freak. Guess I'm supposed to have that as a secondary with a hand crossbow, depending on my range. Magic missile, yeah. Just a few multi-hits. I just feel like it would synergize better with. Somebody needs HSP. I'm kind of over it. Too many stat min-maxes. I feel like there should be a better way to shop and compare. An easier way. Oh look, it's got poison damage. This is perfect for you. Here, hold that in your secondary. I'm over shopping. Oh no, more items. Oh, yeah, it downgraded. Multi-hits. I don't think you can hold that, but just in case. Actually, you can, but I think you're already holding something that does the same now that I think about it. Warlock Greaves. Minus a movement point. Doesn't feel that worth it, though. Might save you from a quick, untimely death. Yeah, you can't have a secondary. spear guy can't either, right? No. But you can hold this. Wear that. Hold this. Nope. Accuracy and crit and arm. Wait, why don't you don't have a trinket at all? What the fuck? Alright, I'm over it, dude. I just want to win. That's 84 materials or 120. Pretty weak wall, but that's okay. We'll survive or we won't. Classic options on the table. Will or won't. 300 bucks. Actually might like that staff better than my staff that I bought. It's less damage, but it has the bonus poison. Nah. I am over shopping, but I have this money to waste. What do you want me to do? Not waste it? We'll go fast. The money will go fast. Not me, I'm slow. Nice crown, dude. Not really, but it looks cool. It's a crown. People dig them. Steel Spear 4. It's like practically the same. Magic damage or range damage. Jonko, put on the devil helmet, then let's get the fuck out of here. No idea what this boss situation is gonna be. There's holes in this wall? It's fine. Axe Guy's got the wall. He'll be the fucking wall. Wall's gotta breathe, that's right. The side I have the least people on and the hole in the wall. Oh, it's you again. Probably more in the bushes? Seems a little big to be hiding in bushes. I don't think I pushed the fog back. I just remembered. Remember when I said this guy probably wouldn't be the one killing the boss? It is an axe. It's made for chopping. Axe facts. Oh, you can't participate? Man, that thing's got a fucking big ol' range, huh? Guess I should have attacked more there. I don't know why I didn't. I didn't need the beast thing again. That guy was already fucked. Alright, this started off very soft, so we'll see how it gets. Oh, way up in the corner? Multiples? I was destined to have a weed problem. My upbringing. Only 400 is pretty disappointing. That thing where their health bar isn't going down is happening again, and that's really annoying. Oh, did I just use the wrong attack? I did. Accident. Yeah, it has a health bar there. It's still annoying. Doesn't change my statement. Let's just ensure it's death. He ain't never leaving his tower. This is his home. just needs to kill more. And then he'll be able to shoot the whole map. Did some weird hop, skips, and jumps there. You make me come punch your ass? I'll do it. Damn, that poison fucks. Fucker lived. How rude. It's fun. He goes on quite the journey on his turn. Quite the murder journey. Oops. I don't know what that button is. Think it's weapon swap? Whatever. I don't really need to do anything else. Be invisible. Axe boy, you get another one. Oh, is he in range? He looks in range. I feel like you should be the one who knows how many dryads are in this damn forest. These turns are too damn slow. Not in range, no. actually. No. Oh, you're fucking smoking it. I just shouldn't have done that. I should have actually spread the damage out, but I just want it dead. Excuse me, you're living. That's illegal. Also illegal. My dude does murder good. What? I didn't bounce? Oh, that's a diagonal. My bad. Yeah, I just wasted both of those. Oopsie. That's annoying, you didn't quite die. Stupid trees, man. I fucking hate the woods. I can't take it back. The woods are being annoying. Trees give life? I think that was my mother. And she wasn't a tree. This just in. My grandma would have loved to be a tree. She fucking loved nature. Specifically plants and trees. She had a tree get struck by lightning and the fucking it was broken and the power company wanted to take it down and she made it like it was the fucking the greatest protest of her life. She sat out there with that tree for like a week. Healing that tree. The tree lived for a long time. So she did something right with her magical lady powers and her love for trees. They are encased in rocks. I know they weren't always like that. They also have, had armor. I don't think they had armor last time either, did they? Where was the other one? Tree there. Tree up there. You can shoot pretty far now. Not that far, though. I don't think he'll be able to kill it on his own. It appears there's a gap in this tree. In this tree wall. Nope, there wasn't. .800 health. Yeehaw. Wait, I can't possibly do 800. That's upsetting. This doesn't count for momentum, does it? I don't think so. That hit like duty butts. I can't kill that tree. Wait a minute. Oh, I took Blink when he had a Blink crystal? That's dumb. You telling me I can't see that? There's like a tree in the way or some shit? Can I bee sting a rock? Yeah, but it didn't go anywhere. Wait a minute. You were right here too. Maybe went a little overkill on this. Won't chain in there. Had to try. Hey, you're not dead. You're pretty far from it, even. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have moved you away. pushed the quick one too many times. So you're in trouble. Luckily, you're surrounded by bones. That might help. Sometimes someone's gotta die to try to bum rush down a boss. It's just video games. Oh wait, this guy can help you, huh? Kinda. He did his part. I see a couple more. Oh, one more target. Shoot it 7 times. Okay. That'll do, pig. Oh, what? Excuse me? I thought we were done? There's more? Anything bad easy? I mean, it's been literally every boss fight has been kill 3 of boss win game. Did I just kill that enemy with my human turret? That boss guy? I'm sick of watching that shit. Wait, no, that guy's full health now? He full healed because I didn't kill him, I guess? Or is it still bugged health bar? Bugged health bar, okay. It's 500 health. Wait a minute, shit. Damn it, yeah, I fucked up there. Will this work? I think so. Oh, annoying, there's no way. Fuck! No way you're gonna get even close. Yeah, don't do shit. Oh, it increases the damage of this. Wait a minute. You have one whole action point. Shoot it with a gun. I wonder if not killing them all... Oops, I should have... I wonder if not killing them all would cause them to spawn, or if that was just... they were gonna spawn. Oh, that does nothing. Drains my much-needed mana. I may have left someone... I forgot about these two. Listen, it was an accident. That guy didn't need to die, but he did. It's not over. Oh, it wasn't my crossbow guy that died? Don't even fucking care. Is there a big plant somewhere? They're gonna go another round of big plants? Damn. Planty. Maybe there'll be like the final plant? Plant Mama? Some real mana issues afoot. You live here now. Outside. I really don't want to go through the fucking motions here, but whatever. Could matter, I guess. That thing doesn't take damage. I'm gonna stop shooting it. He really shot shit. It's a little crowded. It's weird that the last one is just alone. And trapped me so I cannot move. You're never getting there. Don't worry. He can't even make it that far. He'll run out of mana, won't he? We'll find out. No, he's coming. Knock down this wall. Sad I let that one idiot die because I just forgot I left him there. Choppity chop. Story. The dialogue, though. And it's slow. Come on now. Apocalypse 3. It's weird how much easier the game was once I realized you could have 6 guys and not just 4. Pretty crazy. Did it die? I think it died, chat. It's just a black screen and a finger. Oh, it's back. Hey there, thighs. One more victory. Additional 2 mages. Whoa, that's a lot of mages. Doubled my mage count. Maybe they'll finally cast that spell good. Are we on to the last one yet? I'm short $100. There it is. It looks big and fancy. Is that the end? Who knows? Not a 4th one over here? Before this one? To make a cool diamond thing? Anyway, chat. I don't have time for another one. Tonight's stream works out perfectly. My daughter's about to wake up in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna get off here and take a shit. And then, you know, go to bed. Thank you for being here. My daughter goes back to her mom's tomorrow, so, I don't know what that means. Might be on a little later. I gotta stay up for a bit. I gotta go help the school with their stupid sound booth in the auditorium because they don't know how to use it. And I'm an idiot that volunteers for things. But yeah, I'll be on tonight sometime. Thank you for being here. Subs, tips, bits, all that shit. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night.